Hello, hi, welcome. This is STV Sports Channel. You are watching a great match today. This is a fantastic match which is being expected all around the world, the fans of all around the world. This is the match which is between Punjab Kings versus Chennai Super Kings. The match is just started at the Wankhede Cricket Stadium, match number 38 of TATA IPL 2022. The players have entered into the crease now. This is Mayank Agarwal. Earlier it was Chennai Super Kings who won the toss and elected to bowl first. So Punjab Kings who are batting now. So Mayank Agarwal and Shikhar Dhawan of the Punjab openers who are batting now. This is the first score on the card. 1 ball, 2 runs on the board. Mayank Agarwal scored 2 runs, and this is Mukesh Chowdhury, the CSK bowler, who has been continuing his bowling attack. So those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. The thing which is going on very good here at this middle, which is very brilliant. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. Stay tuned. It's going to be a great match today between Punjab Kings and CSK. Earlier on the other day, it's we can find it that Mumbai Indians were consecutively defeated 8th time, so they are out of playoffs. As of now, we can expect the same. And as far as the CSK is concerned, they have a brilliant opportunity with every match. So every match of CSK with any team will be crucial, and a lot of things being expected here at this middle. So things are going in favor of CSK. The thing which is being expected is also in favor of CSK. We'll have to wait and see. As far as the Punjab Kings viewers and fans are also be expecting that Punjab Kings will get over the game today. So this is a very good challenge, and it's a challenging cricket today. We'll have to expect a lot more. Before to that, we go on to the Wankhede Stadium pitches that are back to producing big totals, and chasing has been preferred trend at the venue. So however, the last 2 games have both been won by teams successfully defending their massive scores. These are all the past history of the cricket stadium, and as well especially for the IPL and CSK. Head to head, we can see CSK have played 15 matches and Punjab Kings have played 11. So there are a lot of things, and as we can say, both the teams have won each with an equal strength. The 2 teams share chased 14 times and won equally. That is a ratio that we can see now. Earlier this season at Barbone Stadium, Punjab Kings bundled CSK for 126 and a chase of 181 for a comfortable victory. So as far as today is concerned, CSK is expecting a major victory here. The pitch report says that earlier on the other hand, KL got 100 batting on this wicket yesterday, but a few days before, and but other batters struggle a lot. So this is the strategy. It's a hard wicket, but the slower deliveries will grip a bit. The surface has good bounce, and batting first would be a good choice. So here batting first would be a good choice, but as far as CSK is concerned, they, after winning the toss, they have opted to bowl first. So this is the contrary here. A total of 170-180 will be a good total here. We'll have to wait and see, and who will be getting maximum runs here as of now. And Punjab Kings, as we all know, the playing 11 of Punjab Kings: Mayank Agarwal, Shikhar Dhawan, Jonny Bairstow, Livingstone, Jitesh Sharma, Bhanuka, Rajapaksa, Rishi, Dhawan, and Kagiso, Rabada, Rahul, Chahar, Sandeep, Sharma, Arshdeep, Singh. These are all the playing 11 for Punjab Kings. As far as CSK is concerned, Chennai Super Kings, Rutraj Gaikwad, Robin Uthappa, Ambati Rayudu, Shibam Dube, Ravindra Jadeja, MS Dhoni, Mitchell Santner, Divine Pretorius, Divine Bravo, Mukesh Chowdhury, and Makesh Dikshana. These are all the playing 11 for CSK. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest of the thing here. Definitely we can expect a good runs. As of now, the bowling attack of Mukesh Chowdhury has completed his first over. So it's 1 over count, 4 runs on the board, leg by is the signal. So spin bowling, and we'll have to wait and see what are all the other things as well. And in the first over, which has been finished now, 4 runs for the first over as well. Second over is being continued here. Earlier, on the other hand, in the last match, CSK, who beat Mumbai Indians in a very sensible cricket, the last minute of the innings, MS Dhoni, the captain, former captain of CSK, who have been very brilliant in the last over. He has been scored a lot of runs in the last over. So that is very, very important for CSK. So CSK will work hard till the end of the match as well. So the same thing is being happening here also. So Mukesh, the new man into the bowling attack for CSK, Mukesh is at the middle. So it's Mayank Agarwal on 4 and Shikhar on 3. Total is 7 runs, 1.3 overs score. So Mukesh Dikshana, the man who is continuing his first over at the middle of Wankhede Stadium. We are expecting a lot from both the teams as well, both the fans of CSK and as well both the teams of CSK and Punjab Kings are expecting a lot more here at this middle. We'll have to wait and see whether they can manage to go a lot here at this middle. Seven runs for the loss of 1. Great opportunity here for CSK, who will be in a very good trend today. In the last matches, they have been very brilliant, working hard till the end of the match and making it a good, comfortable win at the end as well. So the same thing is being expected here also. We'll have to wait and see whether this can be possible in the rest of the matches also here in this rest of the season. We'll have to wait and see. So stay tuned. It's 7 runs. With the very next ball, Mukesh Dikshana's bowling attack. So no run on the board. 7 runs, 1.4 overs gone. So a fantastic boundary. This time it is from Mayank Agarwal. So 11 runs on the board after 11 runs on the board after 1.5 overs. So we are expecting a lot. Mukesh Dikshana, little bit of nervous with a wide ball. So a lot more to expect. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. It's 2 overs gone, 12 runs on the board. We'll have to wait and see what will be the rest. வணக்கம், இது எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது அருமையான ஒரு போட்டியினுடைய நேரலையை பார்க்கிறோம். இங்கே மிக கடுமையான போட்டிகள் இனிதான் வர இருக்கிறது. வான்கேடு ஸ்டேடியத்தில் ஐபிஎல் 2022 மேட்ச் நம்பர் 38 இன்று நாம் பார்ப்பது பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி சென்னை சூப்பர் கிங்ஸ் அணியை எதிர்கொண்டு விளையாடக்கூடிய ஒரு முக்கியமான போட்டி. இன்றைய போட்டியில் நாம் ஏற்கனவே பார்த்தது போல ஆரம்பம் முதலே அதாவது டாஸில் வெற்றி பெற்றிருந்தாலும் பவுலிங்கை தேர்வு செய்த சிஎஸ்கே அணியினுடைய நோக்கம் எதுவாக இருக்கும் என்பதை நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். அதே போல பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி தன்னுடைய ஓப்பனிங் பேட்ஸ்மேனாக மயங்க் அகர்வாலையும் ஷிக்கர் தவானையும் களம் இறக்கியிருந்தாலும் இதுவரை எந்த விக்கெட்டும் இல்லாமல் 2 ஓவர் முடிவிலே முதல் ஓவர் முகேஷ் சௌத்ரி, 2வது ஓவர் மஹீஷ் தீக்ஷனா இருவரும் 2 ஆளுக்கு 1 ஓவராக 2 ஓவர்களை வீசியிருக்கிறார்கள். 2 ஓவரில் 13 ரன்கள், விக்கெட் எதுவும் இல்லை. 2 ஓவர் முடிவில் ஷிக்கர் தவான் 3 ரன்களுடனும் அதே போல மயங்க் அகர்வால் சிறப்பான ரன்களுடனும் களத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள் என்று நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். அதாவது 9 ரன்களோடு களத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள். இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய வெற்றி யாருக்கு என்ற கேள்வி தொடர்ந்து இருந்தாலும் வெற்றி வாய்ப்பை நிச்சயமாக சிஎஸ்கே எடுப்பதிலே சற்றும் பின்தளராது, சற்றும் மனம் தளராத ஒரு முயற்சி இருக்கும் என்பதிலே நாம் மாற்று கருத்து இல்லை. காரணம், அவர்கள் ஏற்கனவே வெற்றியை இந்த சீசனிலேயே ஏற்கனவே வெற்றியை பெற்றிருக்கிறார்கள். ஆகவே தொடர்ந்து வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு அதிகமாக இருக்கிறது. இன்றைய போட்டியில் சிஎஸ்கே எத்தனை ரன்களை பெறுவார்கள், வெற்றி யாருக்கு கிடைக்கும் என்பதெல்லாம் பற்றி தொடர்ந்து நாம் விவாதிக்க இருக்கிறோம். இன்றைய போட்டியை பொறுத்தவரை பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி வெற்றி பெறுமா அல்லது சிஎஸ்கே வெற்றி பெறுமா என்பதை நாம் பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். குறிப்பாக பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணியில மயங்க் அகர்வால் அதே போல பல விஷயங்களை நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம். மயங்க் அகர்வால் அவருடைய கேப்டன்ஷிப்பிலே தொடர்ந்து போட்டி ஷிக்கர் தவானோடு இணைந்து விளையாடக்கூடிய இந்த போட்டியில் அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருந்தாலும் இது ஜானி பேஸ்டாவினுடைய மிகச்சிறப்பான ஒரு ஆட்டத்தையும் வெளிப்படுத்துவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. மயங்க் அகர்வால், ஷிக்கர் தவான், ஜானி பேஸ்டா, லிவிங்ஸ்டோன் வரை மிக சிறப்பாக விளையாடக்கூடிய பேட்ஸ்மேன்கள் என்பதிலே மாற்று கருத்தில்லை. பனுகா ராஜபக்சாவும் கூட சிறப்பாக விளையாடுவார். ஜிதேஷ் சர்மா கூட விக்கெட் கீப்பர் ஜிதேஷ் சர்மா. அதற்கு அடுத்ததாக வரக்கூடிய ரஷில் தவான் as well கஜிசோ ரபாடா, ராகுல், சஹர், அதே போல சந்தீப், ஷர்மா அண்ட் அர்ஷ்தீப் சிங், தே ஆர் ஆல் தி அவர்களெல்லாம் பேட்டிங் பவுலிங் செய்யக்கூடிய பவுலர்கள். தொடர்ந்து இந்திய அணியினுடைய நிலை, அதாவது குறிப்பாக சிஎஸ்கே அணியினுடைய நிலையை நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்க இருக்கிறோம். அதே போல MS தோனி இங்கே சிஎஸ்கேவை பொறுத்தவரை ருத்ராஜ் கெய்க்வாட் நிலைத்து நிற்பார் என்று எதிர்பார்க்கலாம் என்று. ராபின் உத்தப்பாவும் கூட சிறப்பு வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. அம்பத்தி ராயுடு சிறப்பாக விளையாடக்கூடியவர். சிபம் துபே சற்றேறக்குரிய ஒரு போட்டியில் அதிகமாக ஒரு போட்டியில் குறைவாகவும் ரன் எடுக்கக்கூடியவர். ரவீந்திர ஜடேஜா இந்த சீசனில் இதுவரை எந்த விதத்திலுமே பெரிய அளவில் ரன்கள் பெறவில்லை. இருந்தாலும் MS தோனியோடு இணைந்து விளையாடும் பொழுது ஒரு குட் பார்ட்னர்ஷிப்பை அவரால் கொடுக்க முடியும் என்பதை எதிர்பார்க்கலாம். மிச்சல் சாண்ட்னர் கடந்த முறை அணியில் இணைக்கப்பட்டார் மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸுக்கு எதிராக விளையாடிய போது. ஆகவே மிச்சல் சாண்ட்னரிடம் சில எதிர்பார்ப்புகள், அதாவது விக்கெட்டுகளை அதே போல ரன்களையும் பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. டிவைன் பிரிட்டோரியஸ் மிகச்சிறப்பாக அவரும் கூட ஒரு ஆல்ரவுண்டராக நாம் எடுத்துக்கொள்ளலாம். அதே போல டிவைன் பிராவோ இவர் மிகச்சிறப்பாக ஒரு கேமியோ ரோலை பிளே செய்வதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறது. பவுலிங்கிலும் சிறப்பு மிக்கவர். அதே போல முகேஷ் சௌத்ரி பந்துவீச்சில் மிகச்சிறப்பான பந்து வீச்சாளராக முகேஷ் சௌத்ரியும் அதே போல மஹீஷ் தீக்ஷனாவும் சிஎஸ்கேவுக்கு இருக்கிறார்கள். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் அடுத்தடுத்து வரக்கூடிய நிகழ்வுகள் என்ன, எத்தனை ரன்கள் பெறுவார்கள் என்பதெல்லாம். 3 ஓவர் முடிவிலே மிச்சல் சாண்ட்னரை களமிறக்கிறார்கள். 3 ஓவர் முடிவில் 15 ரன்களை நாம் தற்பொழுது பார்க்கிறோம். 1 ஓவர் முடிந்து 2 ரன்கள் மட்டுமே கொடுத்திருக்கிறார் மிச்சல் சாண்ட்னர். ஸோ அவருடைய ஓவர் முடிவடைந்திருக்கிறது. 3 ஓவர் முடிவில் பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி 15 ரன்களோடு களத்தில் இருக்கிறார்கள். நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது STV ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். பார்வையாளர்கள் அனைவரும் STVனுடைய அனைத்து நிகழ்ச்சிகளை பாருங்கள், உங்களுடைய மேலான கருத்துக்களை தெரிவியுங்கள். அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் தொடர்ந்து STVனுடைய அனைத்து நிகழ்ச்சிகளையும் பார்த்து உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை பகிர வேண்டுமாய் அன்போடு கேட்டுக்கொள்கிறோம். 15 ரன்களோடு களத்தில் இருக்கக்கூடிய இன்றைய நிலையை நாம் தொடர்ந்து அடுத்தடுத்த நேரலை நிகழ்வுகளை பார்த்து உங்களுக்கான தொடர் பதிவுகளை கொடுப்பதற்காக காத்திருக்கிறோம். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol, and it's going to be a great match today. A lot of expectations is happening here at this middle. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's 19 runs in 3.4 overs. So each and every ball is being crucial here at this middle. And as of now, it's Mukesh Chowdhury who has been continuing his second over. So 19 runs. Mayank Agarwal on 11 and as well Shikhar Dhawan on 7. Both of them are batting very well today, as everybody is expecting from the CSK point of view that CSK need to pick a lot of wickets here too early and needs to get another victory here. That is being expected here, but the thing is quite different. Both the batters openers in Punjab Kings are doing their job, and Mayank Agarwal on 11 and Shikhar Dhawan on 7, so they have their best today. They have keeping their wickets intact and they don't want to miss it out. Definitely we can expect a lot more here this middle. Those who are watching our channel are here requested to subscribe. With the very next ball, Mukesh Chowdhury, it's a wide ball, 3.5 overs gone, 21 runs on the board, 11 runs for Mayank Agarwal and Shikhar Dhawan is on 6. So we'll wait a lot more to be expected from CSK point of view as well. And as well we can see that Punjab Kings won't leave it today. Earlier on the other hand, the same CSK has been bundled out for 130, below 130 of 181 runs chasing. It was a brilliant performance from the Punjab Kings, but yet another one more time that Punjab Kings fans are expecting the same result here. But as far as CSK fans are concerned, they are very much eager. They got already 2 more matches won by CSK and they got 4 points in the points table and they are the bottom, but after Mumbai Indians, CSK are placed here. So if they get win over this match, definitely they will have to lift 2 more places up in upwards. Definitely in the points table they will be get up and will have the opportunity for the playoffs at least in the 4th place. So they need to win over as well. They need to get a major net run rate win. That is also very important for CSK. But as of now, Punjab Kings are 22 for the loss of no wicket and 4 overs gone, and Mitchell Santner back into the attack now. We'll have to wait and see whether Mitchell Santner or Mukesh Chowdhury or Mahesh Deekshana, any of these 3 can pick a wicket here. That's very important. As of now, it's 26 for none, 4.1 overs gone for Punjab Kings. Definitely Punjab Kings will get maximum runs here. That is the target. The pitch report and other conditions says that today who bat first can win over. That is a situation. The favorable part of today is batting first will win over. That is the scenario. But what actually happened here is CSK won the toss and they have elected to bowl first. The dramatic thing is that CSK, on the other hand, they are thinking in contra. They are thinking otherwise. Whether this can give them a hope, whether this can make to a comfortable victory or not, that is very, very important. As of now, we have to wait and we have to work it out whether who will who will get maximum runs here and who will win over. All those things represents the strategy which has been prevailed in this stadium earlier, which has also been taken into consideration. It's very important and keen that CSK will get over it. That's very, very important. Other thing is the bowling attack of CSK, quite impressive against Mumbai Indians. Will that be continued here? That's very, very important and huge aspect that everybody is being expected here at this middle. So at the Wankhede Stadium in Mumbai, the fans of CSK and the fans of the Punjab Kings, both of them are expecting to perform the respective teams in a very neat and clean, with a result that their own team must have to win over. That is the criteria of the strategy of the criteria of the viewers and fans of respective teams. As of now, we can see that a lot of things are expected, but even though the runs are coming without wicket, so 5 overs gone, 29 runs on the board. So Mitchell Santner finished his second over, so not much positive aspect in terms of getting wickets early. That is not being happening after 5 overs. We'll have to wait and see whether CSK can make it to the maximum, and getting some rest of the things too difficult or too liberal. That is the criteria. Whether it is up to the CSK bowlers, whether they let it down the Punjab Kings to go at the top, or else they must have to restrict the Punjab King batters to get over the runs. So among these two, which will be picked by CSK bowlers, that will be wait and watch. As of now, it's 30 for the loss of no loss of wickets for Punjab Kings, 5.1 overs gone. A lot of things are still to be continued, and we are expecting a lot more to note. And stay tuned, we will be coming back after a small break. This is 5 overs gone, 30 runs on the board. மீண்டும் உங்கள் அனைவரும் நேரலையிலே நாம் மீண்டும் இணைகிறோம். இங்கே பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி மிக அற்புதமான ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்துகிறார்கள். ஆரம்பம் முதலே நிதானமாக மயங்க் அகர்வாலும் ஷிக்கர் தவானும் இணைந்து நிதானமாக இந்த போட்டியினுடைய ஆரம்பத்தை துவக்கியிருக்கிறார்கள். அதன் தொடர்ச்சியாக நிதானமாக விளையாடிய மயங்க் அகர்வால் 18 ரன்களுடனும் ஷிக்கர் தவான் 15 ரன்களுடனும் தொடர்ந்து விளையாடிட்டு இருக்கிறார்கள். மகேஷ் தீக்ஷனா தன்னுடைய இரண்டாவது ஓவரை வீச முயற்சிக்கிறார். 2 பந்திலே இரண்டாவது பந்து 6 ரன்களை கொடுத்திருக்கிறார். ஷிக்கர் தவானுடைய ஆட்டம் எவ்வளவு விறுவிறுப்பாக இருக்கும். ஒருவேளை அவர் அங்கே பிச்சிலே ஸ்டிக் ஆன் செய்துவிட்டால் நிச்சயமாக இது கடுமையான போட்டியினுடைய நிகழ்வாக இருக்கும். அதிக ரன்களை எடுப்பதிலே மிகச் சிறப்பான பேட்ஸ்மேன் ஷிக்கர் தவான், அதே போல மயங்க் அகர்வாலும் கூட. இந்த 2 ஓப்பனிங் பேட்ஸ்மேன்களுமே 5 ஓவர் கடந்தும் கூட விக்கெட்டை இழக்காமல் ரன்களை முன்னேறி கொண்டே சென்று கொண்டிருக்கிறார்கள் என்பது பார்க்கும்போதே தெரிகிறது. இங்கே வெற்றி அப்படிங்கிறது யாருக்கு அப்படின்னு பார்த்தோம்னா, நிச்சயமா பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் ஈக்குவல் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தை அவங்க காமிப்பாங்க அப்படிங்கிறதுல மாற்று கருத்து இல்லை. அதே போல சிஎஸ்கே அவங்களுடைய ஈக்குவல் ஸ்ட்ரென்த்தையும் இங்க காண்பிக்க தவற மாட்டாங்க. ஏனென்றால் கடந்த போட்டியில மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் எதிராக இறுதி வரை போராடி சிஎஸ்கே வெற்றி பெறும் என்ற ஒரு உணர்வை, ஒரு வெளிப்பாடை, ஒரு கான்ஃபிடென்ட் லெவலை, அதே போல எதையும் எதிர்கொள்ளும் தன்மை இருக்கும் ஒரு அணியாக அந்த போட்டியினுடைய முடிவு வெளிப்படுத்தியிருக்கிறது. ஆகவே அதன் தொடர்ச்சியாக, அதாவது மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் அணி நிச்சயமாக வெற்றி பெற்று விடுவார்கள் என்ற எண்ணத்தோடு நாம் வெற்றி பெற்று விடலாம் அப்படின்னு நினைச்ச அந்த நிலையில நிச்சயமாக இல்லை. இங்க பார்க்கலாம், ஒரு விக்கெட் இங்க மகேஷ் தீக்ஷனா, நாம் ஏற்கனவே சொல்லிட்டு இருக்கிறோம், மகேஷ் தீக்ஷனா நிச்சயமாக விக்கெட் எடுக்கக்கூடிய அத்தனை தகுதியும் கொண்டவர். ஆனால் பவர் பிளே முடிவதற்குள்ளேயே அந்த விக்கெட்டை வீழ்த்திருக்கிறார். இந்த முறை அது மயங்க் அகர்வாலா என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கலாம். மயங்க் அகர்வால் 16 ரன்களோடு அவுட் ஆகி வெளியே செல்றாரா அல்லது இன்னமும் களத்தில் இருப்பாரா என்பதை பார்க்கலாம். ஆனால் காட் அவுட் என்பது தெளிவாக வந்துவிட்டது. 37 ரன்கள், 1 விக்கெட் இழப்பு என்ற நிலையில மயங்க் அகர்வால் ஆட்டத்தை விட்டு வெளியேற வேண்டிய ஒரு கட்டாய காரணம் அவர் அவுட் ஆகி இருக்கிறார் என்பதை நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ஆம், மயங்க் அகர்வால் அவுட் ஆகியிருக்கிறார். 37 ரன்களுக்கு 1 விக்கெட் என்ற நிலையில பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி கடுமையான ஒரு, இந்த நேரத்தில் இது தேவையில்லாத அவுட் என்று கூட நினைக்கலாம். ஆனால் மகேஷ் தீக்ஷணாவினுடைய பந்து, சிவம் துபே அதை கேட்ச் பிடித்து விட்டார். அந்த பந்தை அடித்து ஆட முயற்சித்த மயங்க் அகர்வால் சிவம் துபேயிடம் கேட்ச் கொடுத்து அவுட் ஆகியிருக்கிறார். ஆகவே முதல் விக்கெட் சிஎஸ்கேவிற்கு. அதே போல பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி தன்னுடைய முதல் விக்கெட்டை இழந்திருக்கிறார்கள். இங்கே நாம் பார்க்கும்போது பேக்வர்ட் பாயிண்ட்ல அந்த பந்தை செலுத்தி இருக்கிறாரு மயங்க் அகர்வால். ஆனா அந்த பந்து நேரடியாக சென்று சிவம் துபேவிடம் பிளாட் டெலிவரி அவுட் சைட் ஆஃப் பந்து, அதை அழகாக பேக்வர்ட் பாயிண்ட் ரீஜன்ல திசை திருப்பி அடிக்க முயற்சித்திருக்கிறார். ஆனால் சிவம் துபே எந்த விதத்திலும் அதை மிஸ் செய்யாமல் அருமையான ஒரு கேட்சாக ஸ்லைஸ் த கட் பட் ஃபெயில்ஸ் டு கீப் இட் டவுன். அதுதான் ரொம்ப முக்கியமான விஷயம். மயங்க் அகர்வால் ஸ்லைஸ் த கட், ஆனால் அதே சமயத்தில் ஃபெயில்ஸ் டு கீப் இட் டவுன், கீழ்ப்புறமாக அது அடித்தாடவில்லை. அந்த நிலையில நேரடியாக மகேஷ் தீக்ஷணா முதல் விக்கெட்டை பெற்ற இந்த மகிழ்ச்சியில துள்ளி குதித்து கொண்டிருக்கிறார். அதே சமயத்தில் மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் அணி வெற்றியை போல, சிஎஸ்கே மும்பை இந்தியன்ஸ் அணியை வெற்றி கொண்டது போல மீண்டும் ஒரு வெற்றி உறுதியாகுமா என்ற கேள்வியோடு 37க்கு 1 விக்கெட் என்ற நிலையில பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி தன்னுடைய 6 விக்கெட்டை, அதாவது 6 ஓவர் பவர் பிளே முடிவடைத்திருக்கிறது. பனுகா ராஜபக்சே உள்ளே வந்திருக்கிறார். இன்னும் பல்வேறு நிலையில எத்தனை ரன்கள் வருவதற்கான வாய்ப்பெல்லாம் இருக்கிறது என்பெல்லாம் நாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். 18 ரன்கள் தான் மயங்க் அகர்வால் எடுத்தாரு. சிவம் துபே கிட்ட கேட்ச் ஆகி மகேஷ் தீக்ஷணாவுடைய பந்துல அவுட் ஆகிட்டார். 21 பந்தை சந்திச்சவர் 18 ரன்கள் பெற்றிருக்கிறார். ஸோ ஷிகர் தவான் 16 ரன்களுடனும் பனுகா ராஜபக்சே முதல் பந்தை சந்திச்சு ரன் எதுவும் எடுக்காமலும் இருக்கிறார். மிச்சல் சாண்ட்னர் 2 ஓவரில் 8 ரன்கள், விக்கெட் எதுவும் இல்லை. மகேஷ் தீக்ஷணா 2 ஓவரில் 17 ரன்கள், 1 விக்கெட். ஷிகர் தவான் முதல் முறையாக 1000 ரன்களை கடந்திருக்கிறார். சிஎஸ்கேவுக்கு எதிராக T20ல, மொத்தமாக T20ல சிஎஸ்கேவுக்கு எதிராக 1000வது ரன்னை கடந்திருக்கிறார் என்பது நாம் பார்க்கிறோம். ரவீந்திர ஜடேஜா லெஃப்ட் ஆர்ம் ஆர்த்தோடாக்ஸ் இப்பொழுது கம்ஸ் இன் டு தி அட்டாக் நவ். தவான் கிட்ட கொடுறாரு. ஷார்ட் அண்ட் மிட் விக்கெட்ல அதை தள்ளிட்டு 1 ரன்னை ஷிகர் தவான் பெறார். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கும்போது ரன்கள் வந்து கொண்டுதான் இருக்கு. ஆனா அதே சமயத்துல விக்கெட் விழாம இருந்தா இன்னும் ஒரு கூடுதல் பலம். எந்த ஒரு நேரத்திலும் தொடர்ந்து விக்கெட் விழாம பாதுகாப்பது அப்படிங்கிறது ரொம்ப கடினமான ஒரு இலக்கு. இங்கே பொறுத்தவரை இவர்கள் சிறப்பாக தங்களுடைய ஆட்டத்தை வெளிப்படுத்துறாங்க. இதுல நிச்சயமாக ரன்கள் வருவதற்கான வாய்ப்பும் இருக்கிறது. ஆனா சிஎஸ்கே எப்படி இந்த ரன்களை குறைப்பாங்க, அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறதா அப்படிங்கிறதெல்லாம் தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனலை சப்ஸ்கிரைப் செய்யுங்க. தொடர்ந்து உங்களுடைய மேலான கருத்துக்களை தெரிவிங்க. இன்றைய போட்டியில் யார் வெற்றி பெறுவா, யார் அதிக ரன்களை பெறுவா அப்படிங்கிறதெல்லாம் நீங்கள் இந்த கமெண்ட் பாக்ஸில், இந்த எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனலுடைய கமெண்ட் பாக்ஸில் தெரிவிக்கலாம். தொடர்ந்து எஸ்டிவியினுடைய அனைத்து நிகழ்ச்சிகளை பாருங்கள், உங்களுடைய மேலான கருத்துக்களை தெரிவிங்க. அதே போல் இன்றைய போட்டியில் வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கு சிஎஸ்கே என்ன செய்ய வேண்டும் என்ற ஒரு பதிலையும் நீங்கள் அனுப்பலாம். அதாவது சிஎஸ்கே எதை மேற்கொண்டால் இன்று வெற்றி பெற முடியும் என்ற உங்களுடைய கருத்துக்களை கமெண்ட் பாக்ஸில் தெரிவிக்கலாம். அப்படிங்கிறதோட ஒரு சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு நாம் திரும்பி போவோம். அதுக்குள்ள ஒரு கேட்ச் டிராப் அப்படிங்கிறதும் வந்திருக்குது. 43 ரன்னு, 1 விக்கெட்டு. இந்த நேரத்தில் கேட்ச் ட்ராப் அப்படிங்கிறது தேவையில்லாத ஒரு விஷயந்தான். ஷார்ட் ஃபைன் லெக்கில் அப்படின்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஆமாம், ஜடேஜா வந்து தவான் கிட்ட வீசின பந்தை அழகாக ஷார்ட் ஃபைன் லெக்கில் அடிச்சாடி இருக்கிறார். பட் வில் ஹாவ் டு வெயிட் அண்ட் சி. தொடர்ந்து பார்ப்போம் என்ன ரன்கள் வருவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்குது அப்படிங்கிறத. 42 ரன்கள், ஒரு விக்கெட் இழப்பு அப்படிங்கிறது தான் தற்பொழுது நிலை. அதற்கு அடுத்ததாக ஒரு ஒயிட் பால், அதற்கு அடுத்ததாக நோ ரன். தொடர்ந்து 43க்கு 1, 7 ஓவர் முடியல. சிஎஸ்கே தன்னுடைய வலுவான ஆட்டத்தை தொடர்ந்து முயற்சிக்கிறாங்க, பந்து வீச்சில் வெளிப்படுத்துகிறாங்க. அதே சமயத்தில் பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் வலுவான ஆட்டத்தை ரன்கள் மூலமாக சேர்க்க முடியுமா அப்படின்னு பார்க்குறாங்க. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இணைந்திருங்கள் ஒரு சிறிய இடைவேளைக்கு பிறகு. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's timeout as of now. 15 overs gone for Punjab Kings. Only one wicket gone. 123 for the loss of one. So we can expect in another 5 overs, 50 plus runs can be expected. But 170 mark will be the target for CSK. Stay tuned. As of now, Shikhar Dhawan, who is already crossed his half century on 56, and Bhanuka Rajapaksa on 38. So it's a good score as of now. Punjab Kings, once again, they have proved that they have done their part, and if CSK is part to make it confirm whether CSK can get over it or not, all those things are yet to be checked out in the rest of the innings. Stay tuned, will be coming back. As of now, it's time out now. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's 126 for the loss of one after 15.3 overs. Here it is Divine Bravo is into the attack now, the bowling attack. 15.3 overs gone. So can we expect a wicket here as Bravo into the attack? Definitely CSK have the ability and they can have the performance. It's a wide ball. With the very next ball, it's a wide ball. So after wide ball, usually Divine Bravo used to pick wicket here. So will that be possible in 15.3 overs? And it's a no ball even. Free hit is being given. So 127 for the loss of 1. Free hit for the Shikhar Dhawan. So definitely it will be 4 or 6. Sure, it will be 4 or 6 unless the very tight ball may come. So it's very next ball which is being bowled, and it's a 4 as what we have been expecting. The same thing is being happened here, and Shikhar Dhawan is on 60, and the score of Punjab Kings raised up to 131 for the loss of 1. Bhanuka Rajapaksa, who is on 40 plus runs on the board. So it's very, very nice and keen batting performance from Punjab Kings. Both the batsmen, Rajapaksa and Shikhar Dhawan, are planning to go some good strokes here, as they have already been stick to the crease for a longer time. The partnership is being a fantastic one, and they have a brilliant opportunity here to keep the same, to go on to the next level as well. And as we can understand that the partnership between these two are almost 94 runs in 59 balls. So these two are very, very useful runs for them, and it's 94 runs. So very, very brilliant opportunity here for both of them to get maximum runs. In 59 balls they have 94. 136.36 is a strike rate for Shikhar Dhawan, and 141.38 is a strike rate for Rajapaksa. And as well, Divine Bravo, so far he has given 21 runs for dot, no wicket. And as well, Mukesh Dikshna 1 for 32 in his 4 over spell. So not a good spell as well from CSK. As far as CSK is concerned, Mukesh Chowdhury 3 overs 27 runs, no wicket. Mukesh Dikshna 4 overs 32 runs, 1 wicket. Mitchell Santner 2 overs 8 runs, no wicket. Ravindra Jadeja 2 overs 18 runs, no wicket. Divine Pretorius 3 overs 28 runs, no wicket. Divine Bravo 1.3 overs 17 runs, no wicket. These are all the figures as of now. So we can expect a lot more here this middle, and it's Divine Bravo. In his very next ball, he has given a single, totaling 22 runs he has given so far for no wicket. So as far as Shikhar Dhawan is concerned, he got 65, and Bhanuka Rajapaksa is on 41. The last ball, which is 16 overs finished now. The last ball is to Rajapaksa, no run. Yellow to that, which has been just defunding it to the gully and getting a single. So as far as it's 136 for the loss of 1 after 16 overs. You all know that after 16 overs, it's only 4 overs left out for CSK to be bowled, and it's very important that Punjab Kings didn't lose even a single second wicket. Only 1 wicket they lost, that is Mayank Agarwal, who has left his wicket on 18 runs when he was 18, which is score runs as well. Punjab Kings 136 for the loss of 1 for 16 overs. Not a bad attempt today as far as Punjab Kings are concerned. They have, with their very brilliant batting statistics here, the tactics of the batting are quite impressive, especially Rajapaksa and Dhawan. Both of them are doing their best here. So we'll have to wait and see whether they can manage to go over and get some good things here. 137 for the loss of 1. Not a bad score at 16 overs, but we'll wait how much the target for CSK. Shikhar Dhawan, Divine Bravo this time, and Mukesh Chowdhury back into the attack now. Mukesh Chowdhury, the first one to Dhawan, this time pushing it to the long on. The partnership between Dhawan and Rajapaksa is very, very impressive. 100 runs partnership. The second wicket partnership between Dhawan and Rajapaksa is 100 runs. So this is a very, very good approach. The batting techniques and the patience that the batters have, all those things are quite impressive today for Punjab Kings. So Shikhar Dhawan, after a long time, he has been at the middle, sticking to the crease for a longer time. 47 balls faced, 7 boundaries, 1 6 so far, 66 runs so far in his account. And Bhanuka Rajapaksa, 31 balls he has faced, 2 boundaries and 2 sixes, so 42 in his account. So both of them having a very good interesting runs getting. It's a very good Yorker to the stumps, but just pushing it to the dig it out and getting a single. With the very next ball to the Dhawan, this time to the fine leg. The ball is driven and it's 70 runs here. Smart against moved totally across to the offside. So the lot of things which we can see here is very quite decent, elegant batting going on from Shikhar Dhawan. 70 runs of 49 balls. Very next ball, this time it is just pushing defensively play, no run. So 16.4 overs gone. Shikhar Dhawan on 70 and Bhanuka Rajapaksa on 42. So in 49 balls, Shikhar Dhawan got 70 with that 80 boundaries and 1 6 so far. This very, very brilliant batting here. Earlier against CSK in this season, between Rahul and Quinton de Kock, the partnership has been built already, been built for 99 runs. Here it is 100 runs partnership. This is the highest partnership for the CSK, against CSK by Punjab Kings today. Very next ball, come on, just pushing it to the long on, getting us 2. So the runs are 145 for the loss of 1. 3 overs left it out. Definitely we can expect another 30 plus runs can be expected. So 175, 180 will be the target for CSK. So in the same way, earlier against Punjab Kings, 181 the runs target. By that time it was very clean bundling up of Punjab Kings, bundling up CSK for 120 odd runs, 120 plus odd runs. So not the same story repeating, but we'll have to wait and see whether the same story is repeating here. Shikhar Dhawan on 73 moves on to 73 with the very next ball from Mukesh Chowdhury. So 17 overs gone to the backward point, getting a single. Adding to that single, it's 145 for the loss of 17 overs. 8.53 is the current run rate. So bravo into the Dhawan now. First one is a no ball. This time Divine Bravo is very costly compared to earlier bowling attack. So far he has been given Divine Bravo 22 runs of 22 runs of 2 overs. So he has been consecutively giving runs here. No ball and 1 run of that very next one. Between mid wicket and long on, it's only 1 run of that first ball. So 147 is a total as of now for the loss of 1 wicket. No wicket yet from any one except Makesh Dikshana. He got only 1 wicket, and Mukesh Chowdhury has finished his 4 over spell for 36 runs, no wicket and no maiden. Not an average spell today, Mukesh Chowdhury. Earlier against Mumbai Indians, it was a very good spell, but today it's not like. We'll wait and see. 1 run after low full toss earlier, slapped wide of long on. Perfect bounce for Sankner. So wicket number 2 gone. This time it is very effective bowling from here, as what we have been discussed with Divine Bravo. He has been brilliant. Even though he has given much runs, very expensive, 24 for 1. First he has got his wicket now. Bhanuka Rajapaksa, the man who got out, caught by Shivam Dube at extra cover. This is eye in the air, Dube under it, and he holds on. Rajapaksa catch Shivam Dube, foul Divine Bravo for 42 runs of 32 balls. 2 4s and 2 6s. That's out. So second wicket gone, as what we have been discussing with earlier. Definitely Divine Bravo will get a wicket here, the same way it has been happened. The last over also, he is a man who can manage to get wickets here. So this is the 3rd over. So 1 more over from Divine Bravo left it out. And so we are expecting the last over to be bowled by Divine Bravo. So 147 for the loss of 2 after 17.2 overs. So who will be the new man into the crease? That's very interesting. The Shikhar Dhawan on 74 is a very good batting today. He has very good batting today. And Liam Livingstone, as what we have been discussing with earlier, that Liam Livingstone, the very good batsman, he's also been there at the middle. So we'll have to wait and see. With the first ball, he just pushing it to the short point leg, getting a single. So 148 for the loss of 2 after 17.3 overs. So Shikhar Dhawan the target in the rest of the time. Everybody from the CSK bowling squad, this will be the target. Otherwise, he as well said batsman can manage to get some maximum runs here. The possibilities are still to be continued. A lot more to come in the rest of the time. So it's Punjab Kings 148 for the loss of 2 after 17.4 overs. Can we expect some more good runs here at this middle? Very next ball to the Dhawan. This time it's square of the wicket, pushing it down and getting a single now. So Liam Livingstone is also a very good batter. We'll have to expect a lot more runs from him also. So it's very important and vital in the flag overs. Whether Punjab Kings can go over and get some good runs here. Another 21 runs can lead 150 now. So 20 plus can be not a big total. Definitely there will be finishing with 175 plus mark, 180 mark. The possibilities are still to be there. And it's 17.4 overs. Very next one, it's a free B. 150 for the loss of 1. It's a wide ball. So 1 run added, 150 for the loss of 2. 17.4 overs. Shikhar Dhawan, 75 of 54. Next one to the mid-on side. Livingstone just pushing it to the mid-on, getting a single. 151 for the loss of 2 now. Shikhar Dhawan, 75 of 54, 8 boundaries, 138.18 is his strike rate. 152 for the loss of 2 after 18 overs. The end of the over number 18, it's 152 for the loss of 2. Shikhar Dhawan with the last ball of that Divine Bravo. Gone for a sweep shot, eventually lost its balance. And finally, it's only 1 run of it. So 76 of 55. Shikhar Dhawan. 18 overs completed. The 19th over. Who will come and bowl the 19th over? Divine Pretorius to continue and finish his last over. He has finished 3 overs with 29 runs, no wicket and no maiden. Last over from him. Can it be a big one? First ball very full on the stumps. Dhawan flicks behind square, getting a single. This time it is a single run added to the total. 153 for the loss of 2. 18.1 overs gone. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. And it's going to be a great match today. Stay tuned. A lot more to come. $157 for the loss of 2 now. And it's a very good total. A very next ball. This time it is Pretorius to the Livingstone. To the backward square leg, just pushing it to the backward square leg. And it's a wide slog across the line, which has been brilliantly batted for a boundary. So Livingstone registered his first boundary today. Fantastic batting from Punjab Kings. Even any batter who comes to the middle with a very good long off 6 with the very next ball, Livingstone, as what we have been expecting, the same thing is happening. 170 is most possible. 163 for the loss of 2 with that 6 to the long off by Livingstone. Pretorius, very expensive today. 39 for the very next one, another 6 here. So this time it is deep mid wicket. Livingstone planned to go over the top. He won't let it down any ball. He planned to go to the maximum, set a maximum target for the CSK. And Pretorius making it favorable for him and bringing the best so far. Liam Livingstone, 2 sixes, 1 boundary with the 5 balls he has faced, 18 runs. Cameo role is being played here. 169 for the loss of 2 after 18.4 overs. Divine Pretorius, the man who is delivering his bowling attack, delivering his ball. Each and every ball is being hit over by the Livingstone. Pretorius is not happy. The man who is very expensive today in CSK squad. The CSK bowling department just this time back into the bowling. Pretorius gives a single for Liam Livingstone this time, to pushing it to the short pine leg, getting a single, letting Shikhar Dhawan to go for the very next ball, the last and final ball of 19th over to be bowled, and that is 4. Dhawan is also planning to go over the top. Shikhar Dhawan moves on to 81 of 57, brilliant batting. 19th over completed, and runs are 174 for the loss of 2 after 19 overs. Last 1 over, Divine Bravo, the man is searching for a wicket. The man is searching for a wicket now. The last 20th over, who will win today? Whether it's a batsman or it's a bowler, whether it's a Divine Bravo or it's a Shikhar Dhawan, whether it's Divine Bravo or it's Liam Livingstone. First ball comes and ball. This time Divine Bravo to Liam Livingstone. 174 for the loss of 2 after 19 overs. The current run rate is 9.16, and we can expect to come around 10 to finish it off in the last over. Will that be possible? It's a big question here, but still Liam Livingstone with 19 runs, still very eager to score runs. Liam Livingstone. Divine Bravo need to continue and finish his last 4th over. So this time, will he give runs or will he pick wickets? Yes, it is the wicket. Liam Livingstone, the man who is caught out by Mukesh Chowdhury. Caught by Mukesh Chowdhury. This is high in the air. Taken. So Liam Livingstone being bowled out by Divine Bravo. Catch by Mukesh Chowdhury at 19 runs as well. So with that 19 runs, the man is got out. So Bravo is being taking another wicket here. Good sign, but still wicket number 3 gone. 174 for the loss of 3. At the last over, these are all possible that picking wickets in a very regular intervals, but this is at the tail ender. Jonny Bairstow, right-handed batsman, comes to the crease now. So he is also a very dangerous batsman. We'll have to wait and see whether he can get big runs or not. So 1 run, brilliant slower Yorker ball. Bairstow digs it out to backward point and getting a single, letting Shikhar Dhawan to go and take on the rest of the 4 balls of Bravo. This is a nice move as Bairstow did today. Instead, he has to plan and go over the top. This time, it's a very deep mid-wicket. Dhawan picks it to the deep mid-wicket region for a big 6. So this is a brilliant opportunity for Shikhar Dhawan to finish it off in style with a century. Will that be possible today? Divine Bravo versus Shikhar Dhawan. Jonny Bairstow picking a single, letting Dhawan to complete his century. That is a criteria and strategy that the batsman and Punjab Kings have. But with the very next ball, Shikhar Dhawan, who picks it to the slog sheet, not really middled, but Dhawan has managed to clear that short leg side boundary, getting a 6. And with the very next ball, getting a single, moves on to 88. Shikhar Dhawan moves on to 88. And Jonny Bairstow with his single has to face the 5th ball of Divine Bravo of this last over. The last 2 more balls to go. We can expect a lot more from here, from both the team as well. Divine Bravo to Dhawan, 1 run in the earlier. Last 2 balls to go to fix. It's 182 already. So crossed the 181 runs earlier, fixed to CSK. On the other hand, where CSK were bundled out for 120 odd runs. So today the same picture is being repeated, the same history is being rewritten. Whether CSK can make it comfortable to get maximum runs here, that's very important. But with the very next ball to Shikhar Dhawan, gets a single. With that single, it's 88 on the card and 186 for the loss of 3 after 19.5. Bairstow getting his boundary, so 186 for the loss of 3. Full toss, high full toss as well, and it's not a no ball, but even though above the waist, the ball is above the waist, so 4 runs of that, so 186 for the loss of 3. Last 1 single ball left out. CSK, what will be the target for CSK? It's a dot ball, single, 2, 4. Yes, it's a wicket. That's it. In the last ball of that, that is a run out. Yes, Divine Bravo to Bairstow. Bairstow run out, 1 run completed. Slower delivery. Bairstow waits and hits it flat on the bounce on long on. Bairstow no run out, and it's a fantastic run out. 187 for the loss of 4. So 188 is the target, and 88 runs not out for Shikhar Dhawan. What a brilliant batting from Shikhar Dhawan. This is the end. 189 is a target. We'll have to wait and see what will be the next. 188 is the target for yes, 188 is the target. Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. It's innings break now. We'll be coming back. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's CSK back into the batting, and before to that, it's a single wicket gone in CSK squad as well. So Robin Uthappa, the man who is in very good form in the earlier matches, and the runs are expected much from him even. Suddenly, the man who is out at the second over, Sandeep Sharma, the man who picked the wicket of Robin Uthappa. So it's wicket number 1 now for CSK. CSK 18 for the loss of 1 now. The first wicket, Robin Uthappa, not having much runs on his account. Totally, when it was 11 runs, Robin Uthappa got out. Still, we have Robin Uthappa only 1 run in his account. So Rutraj Gaikwad with 13, and Mitchell Santner is batting at number 3 now. He is having his 3 runs in his account, and Sandeep Sharma 1 for 6 in his first wicket. Kagiso Rabada 12 runs of his 2 overs. We'll have to wait and see whether CSK can come back with a bang or not. All those things are with the batters, all in the hands of batting. So any one of the batter must stick to the crease and get maximum runs as what possible for CSK. It's 4 overs gone, so 18 runs on the board. Not much runs on the board as well, even though they lost 1 wicket. So this is not fair enough for CSK. They have lost their thing, and it's already required 110.63 now, and current run rate is 4.50. Not a bad thing at all, but even though it's very important that Mitchell Santner and as well Rutraj Gaikwad both must have to set a partnership, but have to stick to the crease for a longer time, get maximum runs possible, and do the rest in favor of CSK, in favor of the team CSK. We'll have to wait for the rest of the match here. Anyone who are all watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe first, and then you are requested to continue as our viewers. And as of now, it's not a bad sign at all, but still 18 for the loss of 1 after 4.1 over. A little bit of a worry for CSK. So very next ball, it's a dot ball from the new bowler. So we can expect a lot more from the CSK. Rishi Dhawan, the man who is continuing its bowling attack, and it's very important for CSK to go over the top and get some maximum runs here. Dots and singles will not make up CSK in a good form, but even though there are good batters to come still, and it's a ball in the air, will that be 2 runs of it? So Mitchell Santner planned to go over the top, which is being happening here in the last ball of this over. So he picks it and the ball is landed in a safe area and getting a 2 of that. So Mitchell Santner, one side he is the man to go and get some good runs for CSK. So he needs to finish it off with a cameo role in the power play. That itself is a good thing for CSK. We'll have to wait and see. Stay tuned, a lot more to come. And Rishi, Dhawan with the very next ball which has been hit over for a boundary. Yes, it is. As what we have been expecting, the same thing is being happening here at this middle. That CSK needs a lot of runs here at this very right time. But at the same time, its runs are coming, no problem at all. But still, it's not good enough. It's only 20 runs on the board. Still need a lot more. 168 runs required of 93 balls. Much more runs required. 10.84 is the required run rate, and current run rate is 4.44. So a lot more to go. And Rishi Dhawan, the man who is continuing his bowling attack, and Sandeep Sharma was finished a 2-over spell with 6 runs on his account and only 1 wicket he has got already. So this is the criteria. Robin Uthappa, who got out for a single run, not for a duck, but even though much more has been expected from him as well. It's very important and vital at this very right moment. Mitchell Santner, the new batsman at the crease now. Ruturaj Gaikwad, 10 balls, 13 runs, 2 boundaries. And this is from Mitchell Santner. And much more is being expected. Leg by is for Santner. So not added to his account, and as well is CSK 25 for the loss of 1 now. Mitchell Santner with that wide ball of 4 point. So it's 25 for the loss of 1 now. 4.5 overs gone. Last one is a wide, so 26 for the loss of 1 now. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification. 5 overs gone, 25 runs, 1 wicket. Mitchell Santner on 6 and Ruturaj Gaikwad on 11. A lot more is being expected, a lot more are yet to come. And in the meantime, it's 188 is the target for CSK. They need to get the maximum runs here, 10.87, still lying on the same net required run rate as they are stayed in the earlier over. The same thing is being maintained, but still required a lot to go, as CSK have a lot of batters to come. They should not lose even a single wicket from now till 10th over at least, or otherwise that will be too difficult for them to. Stay tuned, a lot more to come as of now. With the very next ball, Arshdeep Singh comes and bowls this time. With that single, Mitchell Santner moves on to take on Arshdeep Singh. So it's Ruturaj Gaikwad doing his part carefully. He's very meaningfully playing the cricket today, playing the balls as well, especially with the due care and conscious is being into the crease at the middle. But even though the opposite man can do some miracles here, Mitchell Santner. So with the very next ball comes and bowls this time Arshdeep Singh, and 26 for the loss of 1 at the earlier, and it's a boundary. Yes, it is the boundary from Arshdeep Singh. So 30 for the loss of 1. CSK always used to get some good runs on the board. Left arm fast medium. Arshdeep Singh comes into the attack. So we'll have to wait and see with the first ball. With the second ball of his bowling attack. The ball is being hit over to the boundary by Mitchell Santner. 30 for the loss of 1 after 5.2 overs. Current run rate is 5.63 and required run rate 10.77, slightly reducing for every boundary and over the boundary rope. Definitely there will be reducing net run rate, required run rate. So wicket here with the very next ball, Mitchell Santner, who missed it out. So expected thing has happened. As what we have been expecting, when Arshdeep Singh comes, Mitchell Santner will do foolish shots, definitely. That has been expected by everyone. So without reading the ball of Arshdeep Singh, when Mitchell Santner goes over the top, definitely he will be the victim. That is being expected. The same thing is being happening here. It's bowled out, but this time just missed out Mitchell Santner with the earlier ball without reading Arshdeep's full entire over. Going for a shot is not that much easy. Arshdeep Singh is a very good bowler, but most of the time he used to plan for variations. So for that, Mitchell Santner is not worth it, and it's the wicket goes, and that is the end of Mitchell Santner. So CSK losing their second wicket after 30 runs in 5.3 overs. So Arshdeep Singh, the man who picked the first wicket, is very big. He is having his enjoyment, and as well he's very happy in getting his bowling attack furthermore better with a positive note. CSK 30 for the loss of 2 after 5.3 overs. Not a good sign, since they need to get 188 runs on the board is very must. Otherwise they won't be getting it out. Already we have been watching in this season throughout that CSK have not performed good against Punjab Kings earlier. With that 181 runs as target, CSK were bowled out for 120 odd runs. So it was a big margin. Those defeat can harm much in the net run rate as far as CSK is concerned. So a lot of effort is being planned to perform by CSK team, but most of them are in vain. But with the very next ball, which is a wide ball here against Shibam Dubey, the new man into the crease at the middle after the dismissal of Mitchell Santner. Arshdeep Singh with the very next ball, it's a wide ball. So Shibam Dubey, the new man into the crease. He is a very good batsman, having much strike rate. He has the ability to go over the top and getting some good sixes, lifting it over the boundary rope is very common and very easy for him. Even in earlier match also we have been watching earlier, with the very next ball from Arshdeep Singh, picks it for a single by Shibam Dubey, and we'll have to wait and see whether he gets some good runs for CSK, picking some right strokes at the right time can make some height in the runs. If he do so, definitely CSK can get over the game, or otherwise it will be very tough. Already it's 11 runs required, asking rate 11, goes beyond 11, so not a good sign for CSK. Last ball for the power play, will that be Rutraj Gaikwad? Can he manage to go? Arshdeep comes and bowls, this time Rutraj Gaikwad picking it a defensive play and getting no runs on the board. So it's 6 overs gone, 32 for the loss of 2. CSK in a bad trouble. CSK in deep trouble. They can't able to do what can be done. They don't know how it will be recovered. This is not that much easy, but still the Wankhede Stadium, Mumbai, this is very, very important for CSK to get over it. Even though they won the toss, they have picked for a bowling attack initially. Whatever may be, as far as Punjab Kings and Delhi Capitals, they won't think of whether it is bowling or it is batting. They are planning to go and they are stick to the crease, stick to the game, and what are all possible at that time, they are producing those possibilities into the converting them into runs, converting them towards goals, and that gives them a big success so far. But Punjab Kings and Delhi Capitals were doing with the same rhythm. But as of now today, Punjab Kings were planning to go whatever available, with available sources, they make it to the ground. So 188, it's a big score. It's not that much easy at Wankhede Stadium, but still we have plenty of batters, enough batters, brilliant batters in CSK team. So we'll have to wait and see whether Shubham Dubey and Rutraj Gaikwad can join together to build the partnership and make a good score for the CSK. It's 33 with a very next ball as a single run from Rishi Dhawan. So 34 for the loss of 2. So this is the chance where CSK batters must build up the strong partnership here. They don't want to go for a shots unless otherwise it is required. So if they go with the rhythm, what are all possible can be converted into runs, and that is far more enough. That is far more enough as what CSK is required at this moment. So if they do any foolish act, if the batsmen, if they do any foolish act in going for a wrong ball, wrong attempt, definitely that will cost them a lot. This is CSK with 34 for the loss of 2, and Rishi Dhawan with the very next ball. Shubham Dubey planned to go over the top and getting his boundary. So this is also a fine batting here. The fourth ball is being hit over, 38 for the loss of 2. Shubham Dubey, the man who can manage to get some good runs here. To the fine leg region, just making it a brilliant boundary. What a shot that is. So 38 for the loss of 2, Shubham Dubey. So if he moves on to go and get some runs with the rhythm as what is possible, that will be more than enough. It's 40 for the loss of 2 after scoring 2 runs of the very next ball of Rishi Dhawan. This time it is when it is a short ball, will be picked right away by Shubham Dubey. That help a boundary for CSK as well. So any bowler must have to give a very good line and length and restrict the batters not to go for a shot at this moment. This is very, very important. 150 runs required of 80 balls. With the very next ball, Shubham Dubey makes it and converting it to 2 runs. With that, it's 40. Clean ball. So another wicket gone, as what we have been discussing with earlier, that Shivam Dube should not go, any batsman should not go without reading the ball as well, unless otherwise they must have to stick to the crease and get some good runs, get some good balls to be meet out, and then only they need to go and plan over the top. But today this is not good sign for CSK. They are facing a tough target. Even though they know that they are facing tough target, they should not let their wicket down. They must have to keep their wicket intact. They should not lose their wicket. They must have to keep the wicket intact. But this is not being happened here. So 40 for the loss of 3 in a very, very bad situation. 7 overs gone, 40 runs on the board. 7 overs gone, 40 runs on the board, 3 wickets gone. Not a good sign for CSK. Ambati Rayudu, as far as the strategy is concerned, as far as the circumstances of this day is concerned, it's not favorable for CSK. It's not today, it's not after 7 overs. Earlier in the first over itself, there is an instinct which says that CSK will struggle today. But the same thing is being happening today, that CSK is not performing well, even with the bowling attack as well. They are not with the batting as well. So this is not a good sign. 40 for the loss of 3 after 7 overs. But this is not the end. There are a lot in the game now. So Ambati Rayudu and Ruturaj Gaikwad. Again, Ruturaj Gaikwad goes for a big shot. Rahul Chahar comes and bowls with the very first ball, and Ruturaj Gaikwad takes it and commanding with that command, he makes it to the boundary, converting the ball into a boundary. 44 for the loss of 3. Ruturaj Gaikwad, he knows very well that the required run rate are slightly increasing. This is not the right sign. So we need to go over the top. That is the target for Ruturaj Gaikwad. And Rahul Chahar is continuing his second ball, which has been just pushing it towards towards onside, getting a single. With that, it's 45 for the loss of 3. Ruturaj Gaikwad moves on to 18. Ruturaj Gaikwad and Ambati Rayudu, the new man, into the crease at the middle. So Shivam Dube got out for 8 runs after picking a boundary with a Rishi Dhawan. With the very next ball he got out. So not picking a good run is right, but picking right runs are very, very effective. Ambati Rayudu again here goes for a shot, landed in the no man's area, getting a single for Ambati Rayudu. He is off the mark. CSK 46 for the loss of 3 after 7.3 overs. So the required run rate is going beyond 11. So it's 11.2936 already. So 47 for the loss of 3 after 7.4 overs. The required runs slightly increasing, 140, double the time. The balls are 76, the runs required are 143. Not an easy task for CSK, but still any pair of batsmen must stick to the crease and develop the partnership, getting some good runs on the board. That is a criteria being expected with the very next ball, which has been hit over by Ambati Rayudu for a boundary. So 51 for the loss of 3, 7.5 overs. Ambati Rayudu, who always used to go and get some good runs when the right ball comes. He is the man who has the ability to get some good readings over the ball and making it perfect. Except sometimes he is also more perfect most of the time. So very next ball, it's a dot ball, just defending it, and 8 overs gone. It's 51 for the loss of 3. The scores are not much enough at this middle. So in 10 overs, if CSK get another 2 more overs to go, so if CSK gets 80 plus runs, definitely they have the performance, they have the possibilities that in the rest of the 10 overs, they can get 100 runs to make it happen. In the meantime, they should not lose wicket. That's very key thing to be noted in mind. In the meantime, stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. Welcome back to STD Sports Channel. It's 58 for the loss of 3. So the very next ball by Rishi Dhawan. This time it's Ambati Rayudu. He scored a brilliant runs here along with Rutraj Gaikwad. So 58 for the loss of 3 now, 8.4 overs gone. With the very next ball, comes and ball. This time Rishi Dhawan, but facing the ball Ambati Rayudu, who is very keen. He knows very well that CSK needs a lot of runs, but this time it's a defensive play and no runs of it. Ambati Rayudu and as well Rutraj Gaikwad are fantastic batters at the middle for CSK, but still they need much to go. 58 for the loss of 3. Very next ball comes and ball, this time from Rishi, but finally it's stopped. Bowler being stopped now. Rutraj Gaikwad, Ambati Rayudu, both of them required to get. Oh, what a shot that is! A fantastic 6 here from Ambati Rayudu. 64 for the loss of 3 after 9 overs. Somewhere a spark is being coming from the CSK squad that Ambati Rayudu plan to go over the top and getting some good boundary over the boundary rope for a big 6 here. What a shot that is! We need to get maximum like that. If that is the possibility, definitely CSK can get over. Whether it is a boundary or it is 6, no, 64. Will that be a boundary or? Yes, it is 6, but the Rayudu to the fine leg region gets his 6 as well. Strategic timeout. CSK 9 overs gone, 64 for the loss of 3. Required a lot more to come as of now. Ambati Rayudu along with Duktraj Gaikwad. If these two can stick to the crease, definitely CSK can do. Stay tuned, a lot more to come. As of now, it's time, strategic timeout. Welcome back to STV Sports Channel. It's 81 for the loss of 3 after 11 overs. Arshdeep Singh 1 for 7 so far. Doesn't get any wicket furthermore, but Ambati Rayudu, Rutraj Gaikwad, both of them building the partnership. It's very important, but these two should not lose their wicket at least 15 to 16 overs, or otherwise that will be very, very crucial for CSK. The required runs are 11.89, not touching 12 so far, but very next ball Arshdeep Singh a single from his bowling attack, and Rutraj Gaikwad slowly moving up, getting some runs on the board as he is moving on 29 now, 25, and Ambati Rayudu moves on to 29. So compared to the Rutraj Gaikwad, Ambati Rayudu moving far beyond, too far for Rutraj Gaikwad as well. Ambati Rayudu on 30 and Rutraj Gaikwad on 25. So very next ball, Arshdeep Singh comes and ball. This time Rutraj Gaikwad comes and play across, getting a single. 11.2 overs gone, 83 for the loss of 3. Punjab Kings plan to get the number of wickets, but somewhere it's stagnating at this moment. 83 for the loss of 3. After that, these two batters, little bit of building their partnership. They don't find any problem in that. So once Rutraj Gaikwad stick to the crease with a very good runs on the board, sure he will make maximum at the end of the match. So we'll have to wait and see. It's 11.2 overs gone, 83.83 for the loss of 3 overs. Ambati Rayudu and Rutraj Gaikwad planning to go and get some runs on the board. They are building the partnership as what we have been discussing with. Any batters must have to get the partnership moving on. With the very next ball from Arshdeep Singh this time. This time it is Ambati Rayudu facing the ball of Arshdeep Singh. 83 for the loss of 3 in 11.2 overs. It's again 12.36, first time in this match. The net required run rate is required beyond 12. The very next ball is a single, moves on to 84 for the loss of 3 after 11. Not a good sign at all as of now, losing much gettable runs, but Rutraj and Ambati Rayudu and Ambati Rayudu 84 for the loss of 3 after 11.5 overs. The last ball from Arshdeep Singh to Rutraj Gaikwad. This is very important and vital that CSK should not lose wicket on any account. If they lose wicket, that count also will be there for the net run rate. So they should not lose wicket. Instead, they need to get maximum runs possible. This time, Arshdeep Singh comes and bowls to Ambati Rayudu. No, it's Rutraj Gaikwad. It's a dot ball. 12 overs gone, 84 for the loss of 3. Ambati Rayudu moves on to 31, and Rutraj is on 26. Who will be the next bowler? It's over break now, 84 for the loss of 3 after 12 overs. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். இன்றைய போட்டியிலே யார் வெற்றி பெறுவார் என்பதை பல நேரங்களிலே கணித்து ஆராய்ந்து யோசித்த பொழுது சிஎஸ்கே ஒரு கடினமான முயற்சியை மேற்கொள்ள வேண்டும், சிஎஸ்கே ஒரு டஃப் டைமை ஃபேஸ் செய்ய வேண்டும் என்று இருக்கிறது. அது மட்டுமல்ல, பஞ்சாப் கிங்ஸ் அணி எளிதாக வெற்றி பெறுவதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருப்பதாகத்தான் தெரிகிறது. ஆனால் அது நடக்கிறதா இல்லையா என்பதை பார்க்கலாம். அதாவது நம்முடைய கணிப்பு குழு சொல்வதைப் போல நிச்சயமாக சிஎஸ்கே இன்று கடுமையான போராட்டத்தை சந்திப்பார்கள் என்று இருக்கிறது. அதற்கேற்றாற் போல் இங்கே அப்படித்தான் அவர்கள் சொல்லியிருந்தார்கள். அது போலதான் இங்கேயும் கூட சிஎஸ்கே 3 விக்கெட்டுகளை இழந்து 12.1 ஓவரிலே 85 ரன்கள் பெற்று இன்னும் 102 ரன்கள் 103 ரன்கள் எடுத்தால் வெற்றி பெறலாம் என்ற இலக்கோடு அடுத்த நிலையை நோக்கி நகர்கிறார்கள். இன்னும் 1s and 2s. எப்பொழுதுமே ரன்கள் 1-2 வந்து கொண்டிருக்கலாம், தவறில்லை. ஆனால் சில நேரங்களில் அது 4-6 மாற்றப்பட வேண்டும். ஆனால் அம்பத்தி ராயுடு சிறப்பாக விளையாடிவர், அவரும் கூட ஏனோ தெரியவில்லை. தற்போது 1s and 2s ரன்கள் எடுத்துக் கொண்டிருக்கிறார். தற்போது ருத்ராஜ் கைக்வாட்டினுடைய அடுத்த பந்தை அடித்து ஆடி இருக்கிறார். இது 4 ரன்கள். கஜிசோ ரபாடாவினுடைய பந்து வீச்சு. அவர் தன்னுடைய முதல் ஓவரை 3வது ஓவரை வீசிக்கொண்டிருக்கிறார். 89 for the loss of 3 now. This time it is 12 for the loss of 2. The overs gone. 12 for the loss of 2. We'll wait for the next to come as of now. தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம் இன்றைய போட்டியினுடைய வெற்றி யாருக்கானது, யார் அந்த வெற்றி வாய்ப்பினை முழுமையாக பெற இருக்கிறார்கள் என்பதெல்லாம் பல்வேறு கேள்விகளுக்கு இடையே இங்கே விக்கெட் வீழ்த்தப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. நாம் சொல்லிக் கொண்டிருக்கும் இந்த நேரத்தில் கஜிசோ ரபாடா மீண்டும் ஒரு விக்கெட்டை வீழ்த்திருக்கிறார். இந்த முறை அது ருத்ராஜ் கைக்வாட். த காஸ்ட்லி விக்கெட் கான் ஃபார் 30 ரன்ஸ் என்ற நிலையில்தான் தற்பொழுது இருக்கிறது. ஸோ ரபாடா அருமையான ஒரு விக்கெட்டை வீழ்த்திருக்கிறார். 89 ரன்கள் 4 விக்கெட் இழப்புக்கு என்ற நிலையில் சிஎஸ்கே கடுமையான ஒரு சூழ்நிலைக்கு தள்ளப்பட்டிருக்கிறது. 12.3 ஓவரிலே சிஎஸ்கே 89க்கு 4, இன்னும் சரியாக 100 ரன்களை பெற்றால் மட்டுமே 8 ஓவரில் 100 ரன் என்று பார்க்கும்போது 13 ரன்கள் 13.30 ரன்கள் எடுக்க வேண்டும் ஒரு ஓவரில். வெற்றிக்கான வாய்ப்பு அறுதியாகி கொண்டிருக்கிறது சிஎஸ்கேவுக்கு. யார் அடுத்த பேட்ஸ்மேன்? 4வது பேட்ஸ்மேன் ருத்ராஜ் கைக்வாட் 30 ரன்களுக்கு அவுட் ஆகி பவுலிங் திரும்புகிறார். நீங்கள் பார்த்து கொண்டிருப்பது எஸ்டிவி ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ் சேனல். தொடர்ந்து இணைந்திருங்கள். எஸ்டிவியினுடைய அனைத்து நிகழ்ச்சிகளும் பாருங்கள், உங்களுடைய மேலான கருத்துக்களை தெரிவிங்கள் என்ற நிலையோடு தற்பொழுது நாம் அடுத்த நிலைக்கு செல்ல இருக்கிறோம். ஜடேஜா அடுத்த பேட்ஸ்மேனாக களமிறங்கியிருக்கிறார். ஜடேஜாவினுடைய நிலை என்ன தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். கஜிசோ ரபாடா முதல் விக்கெட்டை பதிவு செய்திருக்கிறார். அம்பத்தி ராயுடு 32, ரவீந்திர ஜடேஜா. இந்த பார்ட்னர்ஷிப் அநேகமாக ஒரு 16 ஓவர் வரை தொடர்ந்தால் சிறப்பாக இருக்கும் என்று எதிர்பார்க்கலாம். ஆனால் அதற்கான வாய்ப்பு இருக்கிறதா என்பதையும் நாம் பார்க்க வேண்டும். டாட் பால்ஸ் கேப்டன் ரவீந்திர ஜடேஜா பெரிய அளவிலே இந்த சீசனில் ரன்கள் எடுக்கவில்லை என்பது அனைவரும் அறிந்த நிகழ்வு. இருந்தாலும் அது எந்த அளவிற்கு சாத்தியம் என்பதை தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கலாம். ஒரு விக்கெட்டை எடுத்து ஓவரை முடிக்க காத்திருக்கிறார். ஜடேஜா இஸ் ஆஃப் த மார்க். தொடர்ந்து பார்க்கிறோம். 90 for the loss of 4 after 13 overs. Jadeja on 1, Ambati Rayudu on 32. Kagiso Rabada finished his third over. One more over left out for him. And 90 for the loss of 4 after 13 overs CSK. CSK need another 100 more runs to win over this match. They need 14 runs per over. That is the target. Will they do so? This is not a bad thing at all, but continuously throughout the 7 overs, if they go with a 14 runs, not an acceptable target. We'll have to wait and see, but CSK at any point of time, they have the potential, they have the courage, they have the batting side, they can do miracles, but we'll wait for the rest of the time whether these two or the rest of the batters can finish it off in strike. But it is 91 for the loss of 4 after 13.1 overs. Sandeep Sharma back into the attack, who picked the first wicket earlier. So will he pick another couple of wickets here? That is the expectation for the Punjab Kings. If that can be done, then it will be too difficult for CSK to reach the target. But very next ball, it's a single run of that from for Ambati Rayudu. Today, Ambati Rayudu is in good form, so we can expect some good runs from him even. But in contra to this side, Ravindra Jadeja, who can make some runs on the board. But in this season, so far he hasn't performed well. But will that be his day today? That's a big question. Stay tuned. It's 92 for the loss of 4 after 13.2 overs. So the batters must have to leave the rest of the ball except his turn to the opposite batsman. Then only he can pick, he can read all those balls, comes at the middle, and then only he can go and get over the runs on the board. But Sandeep Sharma with the very next ball, wide plus a single. It's a wide ball, so single run added. So 94 for the loss of 4 now. Things are going in favor of Punjab Kings today. But earlier predictions of STV Sports, which has been like this: CSK will get more struggle, but Punjab Kings will be struggling little bit, but will not be facing any negative consequences. But as far as CSK is concerned, there are possibilities to face the challenges. There are possibilities to struggle a lot. That is the prediction from STV Sports. But today, CSK, the same way, they are struggling a lot. They are losing couple of wickets early, and it's 4 wickets gone. 98 for the loss of 4 after 13.3. So this is the boundary from Sandeep Sharma, the bowling attack from Sandeep Sharma, which has been brilliantly played by Ambati Rayudu, and it's a boundary. So second boundary, consecutive boundary, which fetched the CSK for 100 runs here as a total 1 or 2 for the loss of 4. So consecutive boundaries can make some good things for CSK. Will that be possible? The net run rate, the required run rate, the asking run rate slowly getting down. It was 14 earlier, now it's 13.58. So a little bit of reduction in required run rate now. So even though this is not enough, required is much more, and Sandeep Sharma letting some runs for CSK, and with the very next ball, it's a comeback ball from Sandeep Sharma. It's a dot ball, so Ambati Rayudu just let it out to go. So it's 1 or 2 for the loss of 4. So the last one more ball from Sandeep Sharma to finish his third over. That is very important. We'll have to wait and see whether CSK can get over. Last ball of this over, only 1 run of it. So turn changing to Jadeja now. 1 or 3 for the loss of 4. 14 overs gone. Remaining 6 overs, again 14.17 runs required. So will that be a good sign for CSK? 1 or 3 for 4 in 14 overs. Not good runs on the board, but still this is not bad as what we have been earlier chased. This is not bad, but still 80 plus runs required, almost 83 runs required, 85 runs required to win this match in 46 balls. 45 runs required. Will CSK do it with the rest of the batters, or else what will happen? Leave your comments to the STV Sports channel, and we will be considering your comments. And as well, there are a lot more to go the rest of the time. Stay tuned, a lot more. And as of now, CSK are planning to go some good runs here. So who will be the next? Rahul Chahar comes into the middle now. Can it be a good turnaround for CSK? A 1 or 2 over can be changing the entire scenario, but that has to be happening in the middle. Rahul Chahar is at the middle, continuing his 3rd over. So 1 more over from him also pending. He is bowling his 3rd over now. Can it be comfortably read over? Rahul Chahar to Ambati Rayudu, it's a dot ball. Dot ball will count the required run rate to the higher side. Ambati Rayudu 42. Jadeja 1. Who will take on Rahul Chahar? Boundary with the very next ball. Fantastic shot from Ambati Rayudu. This time, which has been brilliantly played by Ambati Rayudu, and hence the runs are slowly getting closer. 103 now goes to 107. So runs are coming for CSK. Rahul Chahar is a little bit of expensive compared to the earlier time, but still he is with the rhythm. Wide ball with the very next ball just being bowled wide. So 108 for the loss of 4 after 14.2 overs. Ambati Rayudu planned to take on Rahul Chahar to maximum possible. With that 6, what we have been just told that since a very great opportunity here being used by Ambati Rayudu, the very next ball which has been hit over for a boundary, maximum boundary, which has been a brilliant 6 here. So that with that, it's Ambati Rayudu 52 in his account. So off century, a brilliant play, a fantastic play, right time batter into the crease for CSK and getting some good runs for him, for the team. This is the brilliant batting from Ambati Rayudu. As you all know, that Ambati Rayudu, who came over to the middle after 4 wickets, so 3 wickets as well, and he has been at the middle for a longer time. So he has faced 28 balls, 6 boundaries and 3 sixes. With that 6, he has reached his off century. His strike rate is 185.71, a brilliant, marvelous performance. Can he perform for CSK in getting maximum runs today? That is the only criteria that we can expect from CSK team today. Rahul Chahar with a expensive over this one, he is continuing his bowling attack. CSK 115 for the loss of 4, need some 70 plus runs here. Again 13.6994 is the required run rate. Ravindra Jadeja, using his talent, using his technique, getting single, leaving Ambati Rayudu to go for strike. That is a good strategy, good tactics, keeping in mind and doing the same the rest of the time. As a captain, he needs responsibility. Overthrow 1 run also be there. So 117 for the loss of 4. With the very next ball, there is an appeal. Will that be? Will that be? No, it's only one single, Ambati Rayudu. So big appeal there. Leg before wicket for Ambati Rayudu. But 118 for the loss of 4, 15 overs gone. So remaining 5 overs. Third umpire referral is being taken. So will that be third umpire referral? Yes, it is bowling review, which has been expected, and that has been referred to the third umpire. So 118 for the loss of 4 after 15 overs. So CSK LBW is being checked now. Ambati Rayudu needs to stick to the crease for some time. There is no other batter here to get maximum runs for CSK. If they are there, they can get some cameo role, they can play some cameo role as well. And what is the fate of CSK? When this confirmation comes, we can confirm that there is less chance for CSK when it is out. Ambati Rayudu is on 53, plan to go over the top. Maximum time he gets some runs on the board, but today he is also scoring his off century. Not enough for CSK team, needs to get much more. So will that be possible? It's 118 for the loss of 4 now. Will that be a good challenging technique? Ambati Rayudu using his technique, getting conversion of maximum balls into 4s and 6s. With that, he gets 53. So it's very important that Ambati Rayudu not out confirmation, review lost, and 118 for the loss of 4. CSK get an energy. The fans of CSK getting an energy that Ambati Rayudu is safe. He is not out. So we can expect some more runs from him even. We'll wait for the rest of the match. It's 14 runs required per over. That is the required strategy here. We'll have to wait and see whether CSK get over all those runs or else letting Punjab Kings to take the victory. These are all the 2 opportunities, but still the hope is continued. The hope is continuing. CSK with a bad luck playing today, Punjab Kings with a good luck playing today, but who will win at the end? That is a requirement. That is the expectation. The audience, the viewers, the CSK fans, all of them are eagerly waiting for the good, positive message in favor of CSK. It's 118 for the loss of 4. The first ball, which is being bowled by Sandeep Sharma. So it's a dot ball. Sandeep Sharma, which is 4th over, I think. With the second ball, it's 1 run. Sandeep Sharma, yes, he is bowling his 4th over. In the second ball, he gets a single. Ravindra Jadeja just getting a single and letting Ambati Rayudu to take on strike as maximum as possible, letting him to go for the strike. The same way Ambati Rayudu trying to go the right ball to the fence or over the fence, so getting some good runs on the board, letting the scoreboard ticking. This is very, very important that CSK needs to win this match to get on their way towards the playoff. Very next ball comes and bows this from Sharma to Ambati Rayudu. Whether it is a 6, yes it is, a big 6 here. Ambati Rayudu planned to go over the top. This is the right sign that Ravindra Jadeja, the captain of CSK, who is planning to go, getting a single and letting Ambati Rayudu to go over the rest of the balls, and Ambati Rayudu in turn making it to the maximum and getting some good runs on the board. It's 125 for the loss of 4. The runs are coming, but still not good enough. But Ambati Rayudu needs to get maximum, not enough. He needs to get maximum runs for the team and for himself and let CSK win over. That is a target here, fixed by the captain to Ambati Rayudu. The target is set and Ambati Rayudu is being asked to perform it, and the captain middling it at the middle. 125 for the loss of 4. Very next ball, we just spin it over for another 6. What a brilliant shot. This is Sandeep Sharma, the costly bowler, still making some bowling attack. But one more 6. 131 for the loss of 4. The runs are coming. Ambati Rayudu has no fear in going for back-to-back 6 here of Sandeep Sharma. So earlier, the first wicket of Robin Uthappa being made up by Sandeep Sharma, but here it is with his same own ball. Ambati Rayudu, the other batsman, who has the plenty of opportunity to make it right, and he makes it too comfortable. He brilliantly plays couple of sixes in a consecutive ball, which has been hit over. And will that be very next ball and boundary? What a shot! A fantastic brilliancy from the Ambati Rayudu. 6-6-4 of Sandeep Sharma. This is brilliant batting from Ambati Rayudu. Being a great batter, he has been moving to his 70s now. So he is on 71. A brilliant batting from Ambati Rayudu. One more ball left out. Will that be played across to get some more runs on the board by Ambati Rayudu? Ambati Rayudu is playing good cricket here today for CSK, as what we have been expecting, the maximum performance from the rest of the batters. But today, this is brilliancy from Ambati Rayudu. He has no fear in facing any bowler of Punjab Kings. He's just dared to go and flash it to the maximum, and most of the time he's doing it, and sometimes those all aimed to the fact. 6 boundaries, 6 sixes. This is Ambati Rayudu. 6 boundaries, 6 sixes, 32 balls, 71 runs, 221 is his strike rate. What a brilliant performance from Ambati Rayudu. Ambati Rayudu, who is making his brilliancy here at this middle. With the very next ball, Sandeep Sharma having a chat at the middle along with his captain and the team. What way that we need to continue to bowl to Ambati Rayudu. This time it is fielding change and another boundary. A fantastic batting from Ambati Rayudu. He just don't want to leave what is as it is. He is planning to go over the top, and he is planning to go to the point and required run rate slightly, not slightly, drastically reduced to 11.75. 14 point something has been reduced to 11.75 is not an ordinary thing here. So strategic timeout comes. 141 for the loss of 4, remaining 46 runs, 47 runs can make the maximum here. So 5 overs, 4 overs left out. It's 11.75 is a required run rate. Required is 11.75 and 187 required, 141 already gone. gettable. So gettable runs are 46 in 4 overs. Per over require 11 runs. Will that be possible? Stay tuned. We'll be coming back after a small break. It's time out. Welcome back to STV Sport Channel. It's a strategic timeout, 141 for the loss of 4 after 16 overs. CSK doing their hard work, coming back to the game. They are trying to make it perform. But today Ambati Rayudu was scored brilliant performance. 75 of he got 75 runs in his account. 75 of 33, 7 boundaries and 6 sixes. Brilliant performance, 227.27. His strike rate is still to be increasing to some extent. It's a strategic timeout, 141 for the loss of 4, 16 overs gone, remaining overs are 4, required runs are 47 and 11.75 is a required run rate. In 4 overs, 47 is expectation. Ravindra Jadeja with the very next ball of Arshdeep Singh, and he is bowling his 3rd over. Arshdeep Singh, and with that Ravindra Jadeja getting a single, letting Ambati Rayudu go over the rest of the balls of Arshdeep Singh and getting a single, 142 for the loss of 4. So Arshdeep Singh targeting Ambati Rayudu today with his bowling attack. 75 Ambati Rayudu. Can he break Arshdeep Singh? Can he break the bowling attack of Arshdeep Singh? He's always used to go and think that whenever he comes for a bowling, he thinks that he can't be beaten, he can't be hit over. So that is a strategy here. But here we can expect some more from Ambati Rayudu. Arshdeep Singh comes and bowls to Ambati Rayudu. It's a single again. So getting a single, not a bad thing at all. But sometimes when wrong ball comes, just pushing it and getting a single is the right decision. We'll have to wait and see whether Ravindra Jadeja can take on Arshdeep Singh to go and get runs on the board. So 143 for the loss of 4, not a bad thing at all, but still required run rate slightly increasing to 12.27. For every ball you are unattending, the run rate will go up. The unattended every ball will cost the required run rate to be in higher side. The next ball, Arshdeep Singh, this time Ravindra Jadeja There is an appeal, but still a single is being given. So not out. Ravindra Jadeja picking a single. Whether Arshdeep Singh goes for a third umpire referral, will that be possible? The leg by is a signal, so they won't go for an appeal. Leg by is a signal, they won't go for an appeal. It's another one. So this time Ambati Rayudu must have to take the rest of the 3 balls and make it to the maximum possible and getting some another 25 runs for his sake to reach his century. Very, very important. That is very, very important at this very right moment. We'll have to wait and see. It's Punjab Kings 187, fixing the target of 188. It's 44 runs required for CSK to win this match. 44 runs required to win this match. So Arshdeep Singh with the very next ball, it's a dot ball. Ambati Rayudu using, just reading the ball, which is not that much easy from Arshdeep Singh to go for shots. That's why Ambati Rayudu planned to keep his patience. 144 with the very next ball, it's only single run of it. So it's 16.5, 145 for the loss of 4. So with the very next ball, definitely next over, it's very important that both the batsmen must go and try for the maximum possible to get some runs on the board. Otherwise, that will be very tough. Ambati Rayudu on 77, Ravindra Jadeja on 5. What will be the next? Couple of runs can change the entire scenario. Couple of runs in every ball is most important. But will that be possible? It's last ball of this over. Arshdeep Singh needs to bowl to Ravindra Jadeja. It's 5 runs on the board as far as his runs are concerned. And this is Ambati Rayudu on 77. Single run of that last ball adds to the total to 145. 145 for the loss of 4. Last ball of Arshdeep Singh. Especially in this over. This is his 3rd over. Yes, it's 2 runs. So Ravindra Jadeja gets 2. So 147 for the loss of 4. So almost 41 runs required in 3 overs. 3 overs, 41 runs required. Who will come into bowl for the 2 batters? Ambati Rayudu, Ravindra Jadeja. There is what we have been expecting earlier. In 16 overs, there should not be any furthermore wicket. That has been discussing with earlier. The same thing has happened. Up to 17 overs, there is no wicket. But still, Ambati Rayudu with a strong batting lineup, he got brilliant 6 sixes, 7 boundaries. What a shot all those shots are. Definitely, it's very next one. Yes, it's only single. Kagiso Rabada comes into the middle to finish his last over. Will that be his last over? Yes, it is. One single run of the Ambati Rayudu. So it's Ravindra Jadeja to take on Ambati Rayudu. Kagiso Rabada. Another 5 more balls go. It's very important that CSK need runs badly. Both the batsmen must have to get maximum possible, at least 1s and 2s. That's very important. Keeping idle is not good sign. We'll have to wait and see. Kagiso Rabada, boundary for Ravindra Jadeja with the very next ball, which has been hit over, but this time it's a boundary. First boundary for Ravindra Jadeja, moves on to 11. He is joining the party along with Ambati Rayudu. So he plans to go over the top. Otherwise, there won't be possible for CSK to win over. 13.50 is a required run rate. So he needs to make it comfortable. He needs to do that. Otherwise, will be very bad. Very bad. Kagiso Rabada with the very next ball to Ravindra Jadeja. This time, single. Then the ball as well. And 3 more balls to go, which has to be faced by Ambati Rayudu. So definitely we can expect that he can manage any ball which comes from the pavilion end or the bowling end. He has the potential, he has ability, can do good things for the team CSK. It's 153 for the loss of 4. Another 34 runs required. 35 runs required in 2.2 overs. 35 runs required, 2.2 overs. Whether Ambati Rayudu with the very next ball, it's a dot ball again. So 2 more balls to go. Ambati Rayudu waiting for the right ball to come. Very next ball comes and balls. This time Kagiso Rabada to Ambati Rayudu. Ambati Rayudu, it's a wicket. Ambati Rayudu, it's a wicket, as what we have been expecting the same, that he is not the right person at this middle to finish it off. The man who is very keen, it's a clean bowled out, Kagiso Rabada, make the difference and bringing Ambati Rayudu to the corner. That is end of Ambati Rayudu. So he is the man who got out at 79, I think. He is on 78, sorry. So that is end of Ambati Rayudu. 78. 38 balls, 7 boundaries, 6 sixes. Bowled out cleanly by Rabada. So 78. Ambati Rayudu goes for 78 now. And Jadeja moves on to 12 now. So it's Dhoni needs to come now. MS Dhoni is at the middle. Can he get some good things for CSK? The good finisher. Can he do that? Clean bowl. Kagiso Rabada. 153 for the loss of 5. 17.5 overs gone. Dhoni into the middle. Can he make it? Can he make the rest of the thing here? 2 overs, 1 ball left. Required runs 34. 35 runs required. Will that be possible? Ravindra Jadeja and MS Dhoni are the 2 batters. Can they make it possible? This is very, very crucial now. The match is going at most this is CSK 153 for the loss of 5 in 17.5 overs. Last ball of Kagiso Rabada. Yes, it's a dot ball. MS Dhoni just let it out to go. So remaining 2 balls required is 34. Will that be possible? Ambati Rayudu goes out for 78. MS Dhoni, the Thala Dhoni, is into the crease. Ravindra Jadeja and Dhoni. 34 runs required. 35 runs required. Will they make it possible? Earlier on the other day against Mumbai Indians, CSK, MS Dhoni, who have done some marvelous performance the last over. The standing ovation performance, which has been again call for Ravindra Jadeja facing Arshdeep Singh, who is come to the middle to finish his last over. After that, the last man to come. Arshdeep Singh, single run to Jadeja, moves on to Dhoni. Can he make it? Arshdeep Singh to MS Dhoni next. So the required runs are 18.55. Not good sign. MS Dhoni, the man on strike, needs to get maximum runs here. Will that be possible? It's not that much easy. The required runs are huge, and at this very juncture, this is the strategy, this is the scenario. The CSK brought MS Dhoni into the middle at a very rare tight moment. At this middle, Ravindra Jadeja along with MS Dhoni, both of them must have to work hard, get things right, and make maximum possible, make CSK yet another good dot ball. MS Dhoni, dot ball here, not a good sign at all. 20 runs per over is required. It's already 18.2. Required 90, required almost 35 runs. 35 runs required, so still dot balls comes. This is not good sign. Arshdeep Singh comes and balls to the MS Dhoni, the man on strike, the captain, former captain of CSK, the good finisher of CSK, the fine finisher of CSK. He's at the middle, targeting the target. 35 of 12 balls, 35 required. MS Dhoni this time comes and plays to the brilliant side, but getting a single, not much more than what is expected. Not good sign. 22 runs required. So required is 34. 5 sixes, 5 fours, 5 sixes, some good runs required. But Arshdeep Singh, being a very good bowler, restricting the batter, not going for good runs. This time, Ravindra Jadeja take on Arshdeep Singh, but will that be too difficult? Not getting much runs on the board is at the bad sign. Ravindra Jadeja, even himself, can't able to make it. 155 for the loss of 5. One single run. Not good sign. All are in vain. MS Dhoni, Ravindra Jadeja, 6 sixes. Can it be possible? 6 sixes. 31 runs required. 5 sixes required. But another 2 more balls to go. MS Dhoni this time. Arshdeep Singh comes and bowls to MS Dhoni. Will he pick it right and makes to the maximum? The expectation, boundary. Yes, MS Dhoni makes it to the boundary. So 160 came over. 28 runs required. 28 runs required with the rest of the balls. 28 runs. So that is the scenario. The last over will be too difficult, but that has to be required. Good sense as well. It's 26 runs required, 27 runs required, almost 28 runs required. So stay tuned, those who are watching our channel, MS Dhoni, Thala Dhoni is at the middle. So the runs required as what against Mumbai Indians, the same thing is being happening here. So 27 runs required of the last over. Last one over, 27 runs required. 5 sixes or 5 fours. All balls should be sent back to the pavilion. All balls sent back to the pavilion. Will that be possible? Not that much good sign today. So equal importance, equal strength. The prediction that we already got from STV Sports is that they will try hard. CSK will try hard, but finally they can't make it. That is the scenario. The prediction came from the team STV Sports, but in practical, we have to check whether that is possible or not. So we'll have to wait and see whether Rishi Dhawan will come and bowl his last over. If he is the man, definitely there are possibilities for CSK. Rishi Dhawan, yes, he is the man who needs to finish the last over. Not Rahul, Chahar, not Livingstone. Rishi Dhawan, the man to come and finish the last over. Rishi Dhawan to MS Dhoni need 27 runs. Will CSK make it? Will CSK make it today? It's hard try, but it has to be done. Hard try, it has to be done. Five fours, first ball. MS Dhoni needs to take on. Will that be 6 runs? What a shot that is! Wow! MS Dhoni come over at the top and keeping his eye on the crease, eye on the ball, making it to the maximum and hitting over to the sky, and that is 6. 167. MS Dhoni. Some of the shots like this can fetch CSK to win this match. So great shot from MS Dhoni. We'll have to wait and see whether he can continue to do the same for CSK. The required runs are 21. 21 runs required in 5 balls. 21 required in 5 balls. It's a white ball. Yes, it is. Wow, 20 runs in 5 balls. Yet another good performance from CSK. So far, so good. But 5 balls, 20 runs required. 5 balls, 20 runs required. Punjab Kings working hard to make maximum. 5 balls, 20 runs required. Will that be possible for CSK? 5 balls, 20 runs required. Very next ball, comes and ball. This time, MS Dhoni. Dot ball. 4 balls, 20 runs. 4 balls, 20 runs. Not a possible at all. But we'll have to wait and see. 4 balls, 20 runs. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes are required. Will that be possible? 2 boundaries and 2 sixes required. Will that be possible? The captain Dhoni, the finisher Dhoni, taking on Rishi Dhawan with the very next ball. Comes and ball to MS Dhoni. Ball is in the air. Ball is in the air. Will that be rolling? It's a wicket. Yes, MS Dhoni is out, got out. That is the end of the MS Dhoni. So what we have been watching out, the same thing is being happening here, that CSK will try hard and lose their wickets. So that is a prediction for STV Sports earlier, that today the prediction says the STV Sports team have predicted like this, that both the teams will work hard. Compared to CSK, Punjab Kings will get maximum, but even though in turn CSK will do the rest, but finally at the close call that CSK will lose to Punjab Kings. That is the scenario being predicted for today's match at the STV Sports team. So this is being happening here. So the Dhoni, who has been a very good finisher so far, has got some good runs for CSK. Finally, he just let it out to go, but he got out and moves on to the very next ball, which has been bowled to Divine Pretorius. So he gets a single. So 19.4, it's 169 now. So it's Ravindra Jadeja. So 2 more balls to go. If Jadeja planned to go 2 sixes, it's only 12 runs. So it's not enough. It's 20 plus runs required. It's 19 runs required, almost 18-19 runs required. But we'll have to wait and see. If any no ball, without any no ball, then everything goes fine. Otherwise, with the very next ball, comes and ball. This time, Rishi Dhawan to Ravindra Jadeja. Ravindra Jadeja, 6 runs. Ravindra Jadeja makes it to the maximum. 175 for the loss of 6. 175 for the loss of 6. Last 1 more ball to go. But if it is a no ball, we'll have to face the consequences. But should not be any no balls. Rishi Dhawan needs to come and bowl whatever possible here at this middle. Restrictions needed. Don't let any no balls. So 175 for the loss of 6. Last ball of this match, Rishi Dhawan, very expensive today, comes and bowls, but picking a very important wicket. Dhoni goes out. And last ball from Rishi Dhawan. Rishi Dhawan to Ravindra Jadeja. So that is a brilliant performance from even Ravindra Jadeja at this very right minute. But earlier, he must have to try earlier. This is too late. Very nice. Last ball of this over. Last ball of this innings. Comes and bowls. Ravindra Jadeja, only single. So 20 overs gone. 176 runs. So it's 11 runs short. CSK, as what STV Sports predicted earlier, with a close call, they lose the game today. That is a prediction from STV Sports. With the same rhythm that Punjab Kings, who are tried their best and making some good comfortable total on the board, but as well CSK also tried their best, but finally with that hot try, CSK must have to lose. That is a prediction from STV Sports, which is being happening here at this middle. So Punjab Kings win by 11 runs. So those who are watching our channel, this is a great match today. A brilliant performance from both the teams' side. It has been very good match today. The batting performance from both the sides are quite good, impressive and very brilliant. But finally, with that 11 runs, Punjab Kings won the match. Those who are watching our channel are hereby requested to subscribe. Don't forget to press the notification symbol and don't forget to recommend the same to your friends and family. Thank you for watching. We'll be joining in another match tomorrow. Have a great day. Take care. Bye bye.